Greetings, convicts. Um, so I got the two other unlocked things I had going crafting, and they were crafting very slowly. And I ended up creating a couple of bases. First was that one. That's titanium, producing titanium housing at 240 per minute to supplement the production here. And then once I started importing that, I noticed that I was still not getting the resources I needed at the end of the pipeline because all the titanium housing was being used to craft. I think stators, maybe rotors, but I think stators. So I already had that base core because I wanted to check what's the quality on those wolfram deposits. And as it happened, by sheer coincidence, they were overlapping borderlines. So there's no space between these two bases, not covered. And all I needed to get the stators or rotors was to add wolfram wire, which was pretty easy production. So I just brought some more here, added some wolfram wire, and then got the 240 titanium housing per minute to become 120. I love taking for a ride. It's fun. Like if these could change height a lot more, I would design this network so it could always ride without getting stuck on like here, for example. Like if I continue forward,
Necesito agua.
I would be stopped. That's bad because that means the rupture is gonna come soon. So I got the stators or rotors, whatever, to be produced. This guy still did not get the stators he needed. Well, there was the electronics. So it got the stators. It wasn't getting the electronics. Once I got the stator, it started getting the stator, but it wasn't getting the electronics. So the electronics also use stator, right? And uses inductor. I really don't have enough inductor. And I don't have any good pipeline of inductor. Like, I have on Prickler 60 per minute, and that's exporting for Easterly. But I need 60 per minute of inductors. I mean, here is only 12, but I have 5 of them. So 60 per minute of inductors exclusively. And I do have 60 per minute, but there are other things competing for them. So I wasn't getting the electronics. And I was like, well, why not? And it turns out that the reason was right before me. One line right before me. So I was using it, well, inductors as well, to produce batteries. So what I did is I switched the priority here to low. So it's emptying this out, and at one point it's gonna regret it. Not regret it. because the batteries are used for these other ones here. Nope. Are they used it here as well? Yes. So this guy uses starters. It uses electronics, we use starters. And it uses batteries, which use electronics, which use starters. So I need way more starters. Let's go there. If my memory serves me right, I don't have enough resources to double the production. And clearly, well, speaking of clearly, let's check it out. All right, so I don't care for starters. Let me add what is that? Accumulators. So we add accumulator. Say I want to produce 30. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So let's close this. And then we look here on items required. So I need 210 per minute. I suspected that much. And 180 electronics, I only produce 60. Uh, yeah, and that's why it was shortening out on electronics because it actually needs a whole lot more electronics done than I was thinking of. So the accumulator itself needs 60 per minute, right? So I have enough for the accumulator. It's the starter, 30 per minute there. Then the battery, the inductor, wires, ceramics, calcium sheets, or from powder. Needs 120 per minute. Uh, and 240 tubes. I hate tubes. Four tube factories require 4 titanium fabricators and 2 titanium sheet fabricators. 120 plus 60. Yeah, if you just go for the smelter requirements, it's not bad. I need 3 smelter for 240 tubes, but 240 tubes, right? So you have to wire this on its own. Like even with the V3 rail, these tubes and these ceramics, that's enough to max it out. Now here's not bad, less than um, one. It's just that I make this everywhere, it feels like. So, but ceramics I have 360 per minute being exported from Lakeview to landing, which would be fine if ceramics wasn't used for a bunch of stuff in a bunch of places. On the other hand, yeah, so Lakeview only exports to um, landing. So landing should have I think it's only gonna get now. Now that I have upgraded to V3, the rails, I think we actually gonna get a higher rate than 240 on the cargo. Anyway, electronics require synthetic silicon, calcium powder, ceramics again. So here we have 240 more, another 240. How much ceramics do I need? 990. Because it needs the sulfuric acid. But sulfuric acid is fine, 60 per minute. That's slow. That I can handle, right? So 120 per minute of starters. Again, I'm looking at 3 accumulator. So 120 per minute, that's the requirement for the electronics. How many inductors? 300 per minute. I produce 60 per minute. Because it's needed here, is needed here, and is needed somewhere else. Probably electronics. Yep, 60 here. 60 here, 120 here, 110 there. This is really screwing me over. Does inductor requires, oh, it's here. Tools, wire, ceramics. So I need starter for electronics. Again, I need 210. That's 120 here. To be able to produce 120 electronics, and actually it needs more than that. It needs 180 because it's used here and it's used in the battery. Well, this is the battery, and then it's used here again. 30 here, 60 here, that's 90, then 120 here. There you go. 120 electronics requires 240 synthetic silicon. I hate this. It's grindy. What is my situation? Ah. I don't have written down the rate at which synthetic silicon is produced. Okay, let's focus on starter. It's inside the starter. I'm surprised by how well that worked. I could get these calcium deposits to work. On supply my production. I gotta lose this guy here, but I think I already lost it with that because I wasn't seeing anything. Well, I think I found low caps. Yeah, a small. This is not large, but it will do. And yes, the monolith that keeps attacking me is here. So if I make a base here, it needs to be protected. Okay, if the aliens are going in this direction, those turrets are not going to help it. Let's put some bugs. And finish. Yeah, I'm switching. So I decided to go back to the
changing mags.
I decided to go back to the shotgun with the piercing ammo instead of the fast reload. Because I guess what they value the most on the shotgun is not the one-shot kill. It is the kill multiple at once with one shot. Not one shot kill, is one shot multiple kill. Even with this low reload. It's a matter of discipline, right? If you have to shoot twice in a row, you shoot twice in a row. And I realize it's not going to be twice in a row, it's going to be a lot in a row. Okay, so we have the calcium deposits there, and it looks like we have one impure and two normal ones here. So for a total of 5 smelters. Now this wolfram deposit is a total of 8 smelters. Right. Every single one of them is standard quality. Now, first off, in terms of space, I'll have to go to... we're talking about doubling, right? So there is no space around for this much. Like that, first off, that's not flat. Like, not remotely flat. That is flattish here. It's right next to the radiation zone too. So this, yeah. And I don't have enough space here. Like if I left a roll between these two, I'll have to push everything back one to be able to place this stuff. Right. Let's do the experiment here. An experiment. So these two there. These two there. And then begin with, I won't I won't have that. But can I at least place a fabricator, or is there not enough? It's not enough structure integrity. Yeah, I cannot place it here. I could uglify this and use the walking roll as a pillar roll. That should allow me to place this guy right on top of it. It won't, it still won't solve that. So yeah, I have to move everything back one here, which is not bad. It's just annoying that I have to do that work. Then here, fortunately, I do have a roll without cables. I have two, as a matter of fact. Like I could even potentially move this forward one, because both of them, this has two, it would decrease to one. This already has one, and then it would create one here. Right. Those produce the wires, these produce the starters. But there is space to add the 6 starters, the +4 um, fabricators for the wire, that's fine. Let's go up there. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm using 2 high quality, pure titanium sources. I'll need 2 more to double it. Yeah, let's start with the fact that I only have 3. Even if they were standard quality, all 3 of them, which I think they are, that would give me 6. And I need 8, right? I need 8 smelters. Each of them would give me 2, that's 6 smelters. So I cannot increase here the capacity. I could get this to export. Here's the thing, once one calcium smelter and 2/3 of a wolfram smelter produce 240 ceramics. My point with this is that it It sucks to export ceramics. Ceramics volume is too high. It's like with half the capacity for ceramics, I can easily transport the materials for to make ceramics. Right, with 120 per minute, I can transport the materials to make 240 ceramics. So it's much easier to make ceramics at the place where it's used. Unless you don't have space at this place where it's used to make the ceramics. So I'm looking for other hacks perhaps. Okay, let's we need we know we need 300 inductors per minute. So if we could make the inductors, that would help. Inductors is one of the biggest users of ceramics. So let's get rid of the accumulator there. That's funny. The site is so much faster today. Huh. All right. Yeah. So for 240 inductors, I need 480 ceramics. In terms of resources, I need 6 titanium smelters, 4 wolfram smelters, and 2 calcium block smelters. Now that is doable. That's to get inductor at 240. I hate the amount of fabricators, 32 fabricators, 23 furnaces. That's what annoys me the most here, really. Right. So here oh, that's already fabricators. Right. So furnaces, 3 plus 8 for the ceramics, because I need to make a crap ton of them. So 11 plus 12, 23. Is that what it said? Yes. And fabricators, 4 plus 4, 8 plus 8, 16 plus 8, 24 plus 8, 32. And we did a pipeline for tubes at the other base. It is annoying. But this is doable. It's going to be painful, but it's doable. Well, let's first confirm that all of them are normal quality. see it. All right. It's almost too steep. Normal quality. Normal quality. Or standard quality. I wish they had the name instead of just not adding a qualifier. All right, so yes, I will destroy these things. So to avoid issues with sure. Okay, so each of them needs just a splitter or a modulator. I wish I could see. Trying to be cheap with the space here. I'm not trying to copy this, buddy. Right, let's go to the I thought I had added the windows here. Well, I have not. I'm literally inside the radiation zone. It would be cool if the habitats could protect you from the radiation zone, because then you could like make a line of damn you. And by damn you I mean damn me. Then you can make a line of habitats into the radiation zone with horizontal connectors, maybe vertical connectors where needed, and to reach like locations further inside. Okay. Be about done.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright, so 2 smelters there. I just need to back the output. Okay, and this guy here, same thing. I just have to fit 2 smelters there. That's not a smelter. Always in the bath. Let's try this. Because I think I would sort of like let's try that. Okay, it's gonna go back to what I had originally. Maybe one more. So again, here I'm gonna go with shallow stairs going up. And then I think it's just stairs. Well, let's see if that works. The idea is I will do this here and this on the yes, that did work. Then I have to join it with the output of that one. I think this is gonna work, but not like that. It did work. Okay, I want to keep this low. Oh, now I need to go in that direction. So let me just. Yeah. this can go. So the titanium production is gonna take 20 fabricators. 3 by 3, that means 60 by 60 or equivalent. Difference here is brutal. No, has to be a little bit further there. This is so we have an 8 in front of each other situation. It requires 7 blocks. It requires 9 blocks. So 6 blocks for the factories. 1 block for the input, 1 block for the output, and 1 block for the second input of the second row. And that's 24. Let's go to 40. And I didn't want to use this space because I wanted to leave the exporter with the option to expand in that direction. Same thing for here. Like I wanted this space for more exporters. I can route this out and put exporters on this side. Question is, do I have? Let's get as high as I can here. Let's get as high as we can here. Okay, it's 9 in one direction. Then 8 times 3, 24 in the other direction. Plus a row before and after. Which I might get away with not having, but let's not count on it. Okay, so here's 10. And with that, 11, right? So let's add another row here. This is 12. So 12 means 4. South direction, right? So I think this side is lower than the other side, yes.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. I can deal with this. So 3, 6. And I have 10 here, I only need 9. Or did I do 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 9. Just count. If it was 10, I wouldn't be able to do this. Okay, 3. And 3. So, row before, row after, yeah, I don't think that's happening. I mean, I can either roll before. I can even another row after. Just have it next to each other. Let's see, so there's something wrong here. Oh, yeah. I need to save this row, but this should go on the second column or whatever. This collides with another building? Oh, it was okay. I see what is going on. Because I was pressing out to set the height, right? And it went to the bottom one instead of the top one. Then we have the fabricators. I was so fortunate in how this bullet ended up. And here, this is why I wanted another roll here. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Make sure The rest looks right. That will be followed by another row of a different type of building. One, two. These are the wrong buildings. Means these are in the wrong position. I was looking at it and thinking, well, where is the last row is going to be? Like, if I use these three, then there's no last row, but there should be. The explanation is pretty simple. I screwed up. I need fabricators. Right, let's try this again. Two. Fabricators again. When I say fabricators, I mean fabricators. And not smelters. Well, now I need building resources. I don't have enough for the teleporter, don't I? Yes, I do. I'm gonna gather like wool from ore from there, then titanium ore from there. Let's just gather basic building materials from the basic building materials building. Alright, yeah. Aside from me not having the materials, it looks like I could get it there. Oh, but that's not the one I would use. But the one I would use would be this one. Okay, lock location. And it's colliding with this thing here. I suppose I can do this. figure out how to get here. That's gonna be a spaghetti mess. Okay, so the basic building materials are from here. Let's enter this guy. I can get a wire from here, then here. It just feels like a terrible path to take. So there's one for export here, which also takes this path. Yeah, I think if I break this here, I do not expect that line to work, to just work. Okay, then we come here, which is now accessible to me. Elevate, we drop stuff. Also getting low on these, so let's get another couple thousand. And let's also do these here. Okay, this amount of ammo is insane. Not my fault that. Well, okay, that was, I got those when I was redoing some turret things. So I got the turret materials. I actually think it was the storage for the turrets that I redid. It's a V3 line, that's too slow. That's 240 per minute. Where is it? Was it 300? I don't remember the exact stats for the basic building material production. I just know it's insanely fast. Sure, it's transferring from the storage, right? But still, notice how this guy is not doing anything. It's not out of resource, it's just not being required to do anything. And still replenish this guy here. Alright, so yesterday I switched my video card. I decided it was way past time to do it. I actually had plans to replace the whole computer, but no, it's not happening now. Let's stay here on. If the drone hits you cannot even demonstrate trade this without the drone hitting me. Okay. So there are a few circumstances where the drones will stop. Like if you hit the ground, it's fine. But there are some things you hit that it stops. Like you. If the drone hits you, it stops, which I think is stupid. Like, why? Why? Why would I ever want that? Okay. Let's place these guys here. So we're going for 240 per minute inductors, 480 per minute tubes. This line is going to do 480, which is the limit of the triple rail, 480. So there's gonna probably be some jamming here, but I will accept that. This I cannot reach. See how bad it is. It's not that bad. This is gonna be impossible. With the wire that's gonna be right. Have tried to get this one lower? Is it just one? It is just one. Is that one too high? Oh, one thing I did since the last streaming is to go through every place, every base of line that is on the big interconnection. Because from landing all the way to Helion, they are electrically connected. They share the power. Okay, so now these stairs go exactly where they're supposed to go. Here we have these guys that are here. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Necesito agua.
It's not gonna help in terms of right, let's get these guys here. This guy will come here. It's bringing the ore. Which is gonna be shared between these two rows. So I could be using a pipeline, right? And like get the thing here and then loop around and go for more, loop around, go, etc., etc. Which is what I'm gonna do for the these here are gonna produce the titanium rods and the tubes. The titanium sheets. I need one fabricator of titanium sheets for every two of these, right? Matching is inconvenient. These I'm placing like that because it's one-to-one. So I can go directly from here. Right. So with it matching so well and having the space, if cramped, this is not where it was supposed to be. Has to have two spaces. I was looking at it and this looks strange. I didn't let my brain process exactly what was strange about it. Okay, so I have 360 ore. Right. Let's pause here for a moment. Items required. Resources required. Titanium ore, 360. 360 titanium ore turns into 360 titanium bars. That's always one for one. Calcium ore, calcium blocks, wolfram ore, wolfram bar. Always 1-to-1. I just noticed that calcium are blocks and titanium wolframs are bars. There is something else that is like that, like a small sheets. So titanium and calcium are sheets, wolfram are plates. I think that's arbitrary. Like I don't like that. Like you look at them, yeah, that's the same thing. Call it smelted calcium, smelted titanium, smelted wolfram. There, it's correct because what happened in all of these cases was smelting, and you keep the name the same. Of course, it would be like it wouldn't have the material as the first word, but okay. Anyway, so I have 8 titanium rod fabricators and weight tube fabricators here, right? So that's going to require 240 titanium bars to feed these and 240 titanium sheets. So if I add up the bars with the sheets, that's 480. It's right there at the limit, which is what's happening here. This line will have both, the line that arrives here will have both the titanium bars and the titanium sheets. 240 of each. So yeah, this will be way more complicated if I was using V1 rails. I should have upgraded. I should have bought the upgrade to V2 faster. It simplifies so many things. I mean, it simplifies because I'm not upping the limit. Like I'm not making 480 conductor. I'm making 240. I'm making a V2 rail of inductors, not a V3. But that's kind of it. Like a V2 output is greatly simplified by a V1 input. Now, I need 4 fabricators for this to work. I'm looking here. If let's fix this site. Okay, this is the autosave. Wasn't that bad lately? So this is the length of a fabricator. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. I think this might work. 2. 3. 4. Why did it do another save? So I have a wire going all the way there. Just cut it here. Now here's the tricky part. Not really tricky. Have this guy here. This guy here. This guy here. I'm not gonna place the guy there. I'm out of materials again. I mean, I did get very few materials because it was slowly building up. I need to find my rewards, but every
Gotcha.
cave I have been checking, like the cave next to the calcium deposits, right? I'm not really near there. And there is a bug about this. There is a bug about buildings on crystals specifically. Because you can see the low cap. Low cap is there, right? But the damn it. Align with this side. Let's delete some stuff here. This is sort of in the right direction. Just too much there. There. The bars are gonna loop around here, and the sheets are gonna come from here. So all of this is wired. If I get it to start building, it will start building. Huh. Like suddenly it's done. Even this might be higher, but it will do.
I'm withering. I'm gonna cut this line here. So these are sheets. I produce 2 sheets for every 1 titanium bar, right? So the rate is 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds I make 2 titanium sheets, which means I make 60 per minute. And every 2 seconds I use 1 titanium bar, which means the rate required titanium bars is 30 per minute.
gonna be the stupidest. Okay, let me change this thing here. I'm gonna switch to remember. Because I really like switch between these. Like if I'm doing this sort of thing here, I prefer to like just do it myself because the space is so cramped. Okay, sheets. Alright, so the titanium sheets will consume 120 of the 240 titanium bars I'm bringing. Then the titanium rods will consume the other 220. Why is that? For the titanium rods, the rate is 2 seconds. I produce 1 titanium rod every 2 seconds. So my production is 30 RPM. And I use 1 titanium bar every 2 seconds. So my input is also 30 RPM. Since we need 240 output RPM, we need 240 input RPM. That's that. You know what my real wish? I want a mega fabricator. I want a fabricator that does 4 times what this guy does. Yeah, it's a level. Conveniently so. Alright, so all the rods are set. And I am receiving 2 inputs on everyone, which will allow me to make the tubes that I'm gonna need for the inductor. $480 per minute. Which is why I don't really export tubes. I'm going to export inductors. That's going to be 240. If I export tubes, that's 480. And then maybe export the ceramics as well, right? To 480. And what about the wolfram wire? 240. So instead of, I don't know, over 1,000, 240 inductors, and I deal with this shit here. Are they all set? They are all set. So we can come here. And I have set it to remember. So it is actually remembering that I was not on the drone. No. We are gonna connect here. Alright. So now the smelters are working. Well, the excavators are working. They're sending the ore to the smelters. I did set the smelters, right? Apparently the answer is wrong. Or this would be working. Okay, let's cut that wire there. I don't mind the smelters. But honest, I don't think we should have to do this. Sure, I could have a line that has multiple ore, and then I need to smelt one specific thing. The input could have ores of different kinds, which means I should have to tell it what of the input I need. But here's the problem. These two are not available. They're not locked, but they're not available because I don't have the ore as the input. I really wish it would show as available the things that you can craft given the inputs present. Okay, I'll set it. Price is averted. Gonna give power. On demand. Okay, so now the excavators are working. You can see that they're running. The first of the ore coming from this is arriving.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
It's gonna arrive at 360 per second, so it's gonna mostly fill the line, but not completely. What is gonna fill the line are these guys here. So once these two combined, they are gonna output at 420. Just realize I can just interrupt this here. Yeah, these two lines are not necessary. The ore only needs to go for this place. I'm gonna like destroy this guy here. Destroy this guy here. Remake this guy here so I don't fall in the hole while I'm running for my life. Escape launcher. Okay, so I'm not gonna go back to that thing there because it is far. I'm much closer to habitat on landing, weirdly enough. Seriously? Not now? It's gonna contaminate it. As soon as I get inside, it's gonna contaminate it. Let's actually wait here.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
It's funny how the fire goes through there, but not here. It's funny how I survive with the door open. Like the airlock doesn't actually work as an airlock. And it's not even worth going there to check for biofacts because they have just been burned to a crisp. Alright. Yeah. There's a couple of there's still a splitter that I don't really need there. The one for the sheets. So, gonna explain this. My wife says this about me, that I always find the most complicated solution to a problem. That's not it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So no power, then we come here. That gives enough power for the teleport. Come on, just go up. Now everything has power. 3.5. Let's go with 5.5. Okay, all the bases are working, so no one has heat issues. Yeah, one thing I did. So I realized that, well, not realized, I knew it. Maybe I kind of realized, like, I knew it, but I forgot. Or maybe it's just like, I expected the wind turbine V2 to be terrible. Because the solar generator V2 generates 250 heat. You can see up there, very top of the screen, core overheat level. And you can see how the bar changes, of course, and below it there is a number. This is +5, this is plus 250. It's probably unreadable on most devices on the stream. So it adds 250 core overheat level, which is just not reasonable. So that's I expected the wind turbine to be like 300, 500 core overheat level, more than the solar generator. But as it happens, what's changed is what it needs to be produced. So I need intermediate building materials for the solar generator V2, which is basically free, since I automate the production of it. I use the mega press and requires a bunch of stuff, including the inductor and trying to produce. I think the inductor is the big thing for that. I think the other materials are cheap. One of them is the basic building material. I don't remember the rest, but I think the big one, like the complicated one, is the inductor, because the inductor requires titanium, wolfram, and calcium. So instead of using the intermediate building materials, which is free, like whenever I need it, I just go to landing, check the storage, and grab some. It's always going to have them there. It produces faster than I use it. It uses the, what is it called? The quartz building material, right? So the wind turbine uses quartz building material. And quartz building material requires me to go into caves and mine quartz by hand in times like this. In fact, let's do that. The Suhard base. Let's go to the Suhard base.
Okay, so I'm here. If I just go forward, there's gonna be... This place is nice. It has a helium and wolfram side by side. Oh, and sulfur side by side. And so sulfur and helium. And yeah, these are far, but not absurdly so. I'll probably just use a cargo. Just send the materials by cargo. Or vice versa, if I can just use. That goes back inside. This is the quartz. Okay, so there's no quartz here, which is sort of fair because my base is really close, right? Did I see? No. So let's go up. We don't have a lot of time left. I need to go continue in this direction. It's gonna be on the other three things here. Sides to make sure I don't miss it. Yeah. Okay, this is not close. I have one horse. Or give me one. 5, okay. So 5, I think it produces 20 each. So 5 is
Looks
gonna
good.
give me 100. But given my production requirements, like 100 is not enough to produce one windmill. And I have been using it. I'm gonna tell you that I'm using it. And the last one is in that direction. Yes.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
There. Again, I'm not close. Here we go. I mean, this cave used to be full of ore. So that's 300. Not enough for 2. 400. And I'm out. It's 400. So this is a reference. I cannot make a teleporter with 400. Is there anything I want to check here while I'm here? I could go for that drone rack there. Bodies, drone racks. There's none here. Yeah, this I cleared. Yeah, let's go there.
Looks good.
Now there's another cave. We might actually reach it. There it is. This is another cave. Yes, it is. Like, it
has. It has crystals. 2, nice, that's 10, which gives me 200. If I remember correctly, that's that. So
Come
I
to
had
mama.
30.
Good stuff.
60. Enough for a teleporter or 3, I think. Alright, yeah, just go straight ahead. Speaking of which, yeah, people usually come to this base from this side, because this connects here. Like there is one of the passes. Well, there is this pass for that matter. This is a pass, so you can get from here to here, which I did. But then I went up close to the mountain
Raptura
to gather the
status
stuff that
stable.
is
Arcadia
top.
status stable.
But people usually come from this direction to this base because they always try to climb it through where it's not climbable. There. Wolfram titanium. Low quality titanium, and not a lot of wolfram. Let's go here. So I do have high quality there, like pure there. I don't know what that is. These, I think they are all normal quality. So 6 smelters worth. I'm pretty sure, well, fairly sure these are impure titanium, so that's only 3 smelters. There is 3 helium here. There is more helium in that direction where I made the base, and more sulfur. Well, and sulfur, like there's no sulfur immediately around here. But here, there is a ton of sulfur here. But this is the worst sulfur deposit I've seen because it's you cannot dip in and out because it's hemmed by the mountain. And there's some corpses there.
Looks good.
But of course, like, what's nice about this is that I think this is the biggest flat area in the game, as of
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
so I see. Hit one of them. I hit.
Who's next?
These guys are tough. Are tough. Like I did hit the guy, and it's still okay. It does go up and down here and there, but I think if you elevate it twice, like if I fix it here. There. Look. All of this at this height. And this is so flat, you don't really... I'm not sure I would even use Autosave shouldn't work while you're in combat. Plus, I'm biased by having the autosave lock up my game. Oh, die already.
Reloading.
Oh, I saw something interesting. Worth my time.
Good stuff. Reloading.
You might be surprised to know I'm not looking for bugs at all. Honestly, couldn't care less about them. Well, under present circumstances, right? Some bugs there, gonna go bother them.
Looks good.
There's another one there.
Come to mama. Changing mags.
What a productive trip. I got 30 crystals and 10 serpent roots. Yeah. So I did place some excavators to check this. Yeah, these are all normal. Alright, did this walking around revealed something? No. Let's go there. That's unexplored.
Good stuff.
There's no way these, yeah. It's just a matter of the texture, no?
Reloading.
This thing is moving around like crazy. Yeah, up here, up close, it actually looks like normal quality. No, it's impure. Alright, so all of them are impure. this is, yeah, this surface is very rough. So for the wolfram, what you look for is how much wolfram colored veins you see versus black impurities. For the titanium is how smooth it is. So this is not smooth at all. The normal ore is smooth. And the pure ore is rainbowish because it's very smooth.
Reloading.
Trying to spend all my
Easy, WP, GG.
and once that's done, I'm switching out of it. So I'm going with the shotgun with the piercing instead of the fast reload. I really like the fast reload, but like the one-shot multiple enemies thing, it's
Looks good.
I mean, you do have penetration on other guns. Is this unexplored? It is, and there is even bodies and stuff. Here's the drone, which is in that direction. Where's... and the body's in that direction too. Okay, so I'm past both of them. Drone is gonna be up. That's annoying. Yeah, I want to reduce the horizontal sway. Not of the heavy machine gun. I mean, I did that. So I saw someone who specifically recommended.
Good stuff.
Well, no, said that the horizontal sway of this isn't bad. Well, not unless you're aiming. I think it's bad.
Come to mama.
So it says the biggest issue with the machine gun is not the horizontal thing, but it's the... I mean, it isn't that bad. I mean, kind of sniping them right now.
Reloading.
It's pretty far range to snipe. But the sway here is annoying. So this machine gun was made with those specifications of reducing the sway. That's what it does. The recoil, reducing the recoil. Because, yeah, the recoil is insane. Let's grab some of these.
Looks good.
I have to remember, like, the grubs I have a ton of.
Changing mags.
That's that mountain thing I
Good
talked
stuff.
about. Did we get there?
Easy, WP, GG.
Don't say those things.
I can use this.
Drop this. Yeah, so this is normal quality, right? No, 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 this is poor. That one has the look of a normal quality one from a distance. Like, you can see like this is and this. They're different, right? Side by side. They're different. And that one I couldn't see. I can see the sides. Yeah. Okay, so this is smooth. You can clearly see like that's not smooth. This is smooth. That's a titanium extraction base there. Did I? No, I haven't looted that one yet. And am I about what titanium extraction? Where is the ore? Yeah. So these stones that are happen to have exactly the same format of the titanium ore, like that. So that is what happens when you go one step lower from the impure, and there is only the impurities left. Even the mountain is quality of this. Last time I came from here, I came from that direction, like I had a base there. Look at this valley. It has a lot of the like soul hearts, so that's a soul heart there. This one you can see the soul heart. That one I know there's soul heart because it's slightly thicker. Like that one I can see the soul heart as well. This one doesn't look like it have it, and this one does. There is a drone and there is a body. This is funny because this was a pass to this side where that's one of the exits from the world engine, and I had a base there which I made to. Can I see it from here? Yes, I can. Yeah, that thing here. So I took a beating trying to unlock that radar there. That map beacon. This map beacon. And I got so upset that I made a base there with turrets and everything just to get revenge, not to clear the
Changing
beacon.
mags.
I wasn't really caring for the beacon. I was
Looks good.
revenge. Oh, this is fantastic! Like this,
Come to mama.
a bunch of soul hearts without even entering the. Contaminated zone. Okay. Is it going down here? Yes.
Good stuff.
These two have it. These two have it, and that one doesn't. Just as I thought it would happen. Oh, I was outside the thing for those two. Okay, this is where, like, I had a ton of
That's
trouble with this place.
Just what I need.
Like, I even cleared the body. Well, I missed one of the drones. Way at the back. Really wanted a little bit more. So, I hear bugs.
Come to mama.
Yeah, it's like I can actually get the soul heart on these without getting to the corrosion zone. And it's not because of the protection, like survivor. Yeah, reduces corrosion build up rate by 35%. So it's not building up. So this isn't. There. Yeah, the yellow on the yellow ground. Nah, that didn't work for me. Oh, there's a body. Oh. There. I think I actually got the soul heart from this guy here. Alright, that's an irrigator. That's actually a dupe. Yeah. Oh, this is the big flat area. There's bodies here and drones. I mean, there's gonna be stuff here as well. But
Necesito agua.
looked to me like there's something there. Okay, that's the first Necesito agua, which translates as need water, just like the sign says. Yeah, I thought the body might be on this thing. Must also be on a ledge up here, which is why I haven't dropped there yet. There's the body, and here's a drone.
Oh, just what I need.
Didn't have the drone on my radar, did I? Okay, let's check this. Monolith. Let's tag it. It's tagged, it's tagged. And if anything is about this valley, is that from here you cannot tell there's anything here. Like there is you can barely see that you can get through here. Like there's a mountain pass there. In fact, I would argue that you cannot tell that. Only if you already know it's there, then yeah. That direction? Oh yes, right. I remember this. Through that direction you can go there without having to jump anything. Not sure we'll be able to jump here. I feared that was not traversable. Yeah, so I activated this guy here. And then I left right away. I don't remember exactly why. But yeah, you can get through those deposits. I think you can actually come further here, right? Or not? Maybe not. Probably not. Looks like a drone there. Oh, there's a drone here.
Let's see.
That's probably the other drone. That's the terrible base. That's Vanguard. Which is the name of the base I made there just so I could rest and recover. Or even retreat to. That's a bunch of. Oh wow. Still someone. I thought that was one. Then I shot at it and I missed, obviously, because I got no feedback. No.
Necesito agua.
Yeah. Now we're in a situation where it's gonna have this. I don't see any more ore. Okay. I want to try to run to my base there. I think I went down that canyon. Well, I went up that canyon because I went down on the other side. There is a base there inside the radiation zone. Just inside the radiation zone. Oh, there's a base here as well. No, so this is a different canyon than the one I was thinking of. There's a base inside that one. Try this guy here.
Changing mags.
Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. I want a third gun. It's as simple as that. Because I keep thinking of different configurations of guns that I want. There is always...
Come to mama.
So I want a gun with penetration. I want a gun with spread. And I want a gun with precision. Penetration, spread, precision. And by spread, I mean the machine gun firefights. Spread in the sense, for the machine gun, spread in the sense that you can just spread it if you fire. It's like a good chunk of support.
Useful information.
This was good. Okay, so let's see. This is inside the radiation zone, if I remember. There's this cave here, and this cave here. And two unknowns from each other. No. Wolfram deposit. This one looks high quality. Let's eat.
Delicious.
Gotta go get some. Don't want to use my nice food. So, okay, so this doesn't look good. Oh, hydrobobs here. Yeah, that one. I think this. Pretty sure this is pure.
Looks good.
Pure. She specifically needs water, which is the one thing I did not. strategy in this sense that you just
Reloading.
for example, the one behind here, I wasn't aiming at
Reloading.
it, but as I was like strafing the gun towards the one I was trying to hit, it killed the other one. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is a usable lake around here. Right? Am I misrecalling this completely? I remember the Red Lake, but my vague recollection, I remember there being a part that had hydrovolts, essentially. But this area is a mess on my mind, like the radar that I thought I had. Well, I did clear it, but I never like went there and clicked on it. Okay, let's go for that. But listen.
Changing mags.
And that's the main reason, like, yeah, this thing is
Changing
a piece
mags.
of shit. Like, what really handles this, the aliens is the other one. This guy here is fun, and that's that. That looks bluish there. But that's my base. Yeah, it looks bluish from a distance. Okay. Unless this is water. Guys, you alive?
Changing mags.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Okay, that's
Was that all of them?
So I'm not going for the base itself. something on this side of the base.
Good stuff.
I saw you there.
Reloading. I'm gonna melt. Necesito agua.
Beat the hell out of that guy. Yeah, taking damage from. Where is it here?
Changing mags.
Damage I took was not.
Come to mama.
That was in his eye, right? The guys survived and I did.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay,
Looks good.
this is a meteor artifact there. Alright. Let's see the other one.
Nice.
Alright. Let me think of it. I want to try this cave, on this cave, and check what this is. Might be a cave. After Rupture. See if I can get more crystals. Oh, I almost got there before the aliens really interfered with it.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
It does a stuttering there that it didn't do during playtest. And I don't see anyone, any of the streamers have that issue as well. It's not the GPU because I've upgraded the GPU like multiple generations, and the stutter is exactly the same. So even if it was, oh, the GPU is not enough, I would have seen an improvement if it was the GPU. And the game is installed on SSD. So honestly, I don't know. Do I have a Starbyte? I don't. I can like eat one of these, I suppose. Someone said that this needs to be balanced. Yes. Use 50 HP, gain 20 calories, unfair hydration, and no toxicity.
Planetary temperature
This is way better than
returning to
anything you
normal.
can craft with a glow cap. Like, look, I think it's the resistance, right? Yeah, it's the resistance. Like, it's insane. I'm actually gonna place these two because, yeah, I'm going for that one. I was going for the thermo mostly for the because it uses Grubbler. Okay, so where am I going? Slide in this direction, slightly more, and slightly even more. See if I can jump up here. Always next to the trees.
Good stuff.
It's the only thing that is alive. Now, there is also the oxalops. Grubbers and oxalops. That I can recall, at least. Oh, this one is in the middle of the red fern. No. Now that is good. That was nice. So I want to hit that. Before I go to the other cave. Calcium deposits. And some trees in this direction, which nothing, as a matter of fact. I mean, I didn't see the gold in it, like I'm next to it, so let's just... Oh, there's trees there. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Good stuff.
This cave is definitely new for me because it was a question mark on the map. Only a couple. I'll take it. Yeah, so the glow caps are like
Come to mama.
everything. Right. Ah, there's more. Nice. 5. So that's 500. So this cave gave me a teleporter. Make haste faster, lady. Okay, now there is another cave in that direction, direction of the trees. I mentioned the trees because I have found caves close to trees, or in some cases like in the middle of trees, literally
Looks
in the
good.
middle of trees. Like cannot even express how in the middle it is when I say in the middle. There it is. This cave is covered. Or maybe I never came here. Yeah, that's probably the case. Like, I really don't have a base close. Teleporter.
Good stuff.
Yeah, and it's 2 glow cap every glow cap you gather. So it really is a ton. Alright, so I went through the bottom.
Come to mama.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I want to go for. I'll close the mine. Getting close-ish. Yeah, it's a monolith. Tagger it. Alright, so this is all unexplored. I will keep running instead of collecting meteors. Just in case I can get to another cave before. Let's take some energy boost. I need to make more energy boost.
Nice.
Alright. That's a base there, right? Yeah. It's not the base I recall. Did it get tagged on the map? Yes, and there is a body there. But that's fine. I like fighting my way to the bases. The other base I recall, it's a base in the canyon. And then just double check on the map the back side of the there's a body right ahead. Back side of that terrible base. Oh, this is where the radar is. Yeah, I went all the way there, up there, and this is clear of this base, so it's. I might get spawns because this area has a ton of spawns, random spawns,
The Raptura is
but
in its
not from the
stable
base
stage.
itself.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, is that so? Even be, since I didn't come to this side, this might be even be a base spawn that I had not activated, no? I see a bunch of lights. No, you're not. Come at me, though. Yeah, come on, right to this fire. Yeah, okay.
Reloading.
See why this is a spread weapon? If you use this gun as a spray and pray, then it's very effective at killing the bugs. And now I find water, of course. Like a blue lake. Is this where I saw the blue? No. It's not.
Reloading. Changing mags.
There's more. Come on, everyone.
That was close.
Yeah. Your shield is 100%. Sure, it dropped moments here and there, but there is a drone there. Is it at that? Yeah, it's back there. So I got the body, and there is also a drone. thought I saw something.
Good stuff.
Okay, was there anything there else there? Apparently not. So I'm going. Well,
Come
I
to
never
mama.
see this in where there's grass. I mean, of course, there is like a trail of not grass, but and there it is. An undiscovered underground cave that I wanted to have found before the thing recovered. And I came all the way here. If I had continued in this direction, I might have gotten this cave, because that cave is pretty visible from everywhere around. Not at the bottom of something, you know? 115. And I'm almost out of heavy ammo. So, yeah. Flat building area here, nice flat building area. Now this one is big. Oh, both of them died. Yeah, this one feels big. Now that's impure titanium there. There's calcium. The unexplored base there. Oh, there is wolfram there. So wolfram there, titanium there, and there is more titanium here, and those two are better quality. And calcium there. So this is actually, then a very big flat area. This is actually a nice location for a base. Yeah, I want to get these features on the map. Let me mark this. Right, so here we have, oh, that one looks pure. Okay, it's just 3 of them. But that one is better quality for sure. That one seems to be the same quality as this, so... Okay. Oh, this is... Then that's pure. 2 normal quality and 1 pure quality. That's excellent. That's 8 smelters worth of calcium. Okay, where else do I want to go? So the calcium is on the map. It says increase the area by 35%, 45%, something like that. I do have that on me, right? Sometimes I check these things that I know it's there. Because it feels like it's not. It's movements. Lesser runner. I never found a normal runner. Yeah, 45%. And being there did not uncover the whole calcium deposit. So the calcium deposit is here. The titanium is up there and the wolfram is there. So I will go for the base here first.
Changing mags. Who's next?
Almost wish I had spent all the ammunition right here, right now. Just so. I don't think I ever seen this one. It like nothing about it. Nothing about it feels familiar. So I can go there, dropping down from here. And there's also a path here. This doesn't look like a path. I mean, I can easily drop down there from here, but you cannot get back up there from here. And from the other side doesn't even, well, there is some fern there. I like this path better.
Changing mags.
Out of ammo.
I'm out.
So I killed one of those nuisance speeders, and I didn't even see it, but there was the the biofact from it. There's a drone here as well.
Gotcha.
It's not the best rain, of course. Yeah, I think that other, like, there's somewhere on that side. There's nothing I make with plant.
Come to mama.
That's not to say I don't have any schematics for it. Water testing. Okay, makes sense. The water here, despite its unusual mineral composition, is suitable for industrial use. Of course, as the early analysis has shown, it is not potable. The color is surprising. Red usually indicates there are iron compounds present, but I have not detected any. I suspect the presence of red fern in the area is responsible for the color. It may be releasing some natural coloring in the water. This isn't worrying enough to be an obstacle. Further tests require more power. I would like to request permission to build an additional generator. A generator attracts these guys, so once she did that, that's how she worked. Stabilizer and chemicals. That's pretty good. There's the spawns. Oh, let's start the spawns.
Changing mags.
This is where I wanted the shotgun.
Changing mags.
Body on some debris. Yeah, these guys are usually spawn triggers. Some stuff here as well.
Great.
So this machine exists in a bunch of places, ruins. It is, I think it's Clever Robotics. Clever Robotics. Well, just yeah, there's robotics there. Clever Robotics. But we don't have that. Oh, okay. And this is the normal miner. So the first one you find is the heavy one. I think you earn it. But it's definitely a fixed drop. You always find that first. And then I found the lesser, and now I found the normal one. Yeah, if I needed healing, that would be nice. Which one is this? The calorie fluid. Oh, okay, okay, I was misreading that.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Okay, so let's check this. It looked to me like somewhere around here.
Reloading.
was the best path up. You can go for the stones. Yeah, this is a canyon entrance, so the path I thought would be better is not here at all. Yeah, I thought this side here would provide an opportunity, but I didn't see it. Didn't look like that from below. I mean, if you double jump enough and dash enough, you end up like, climbing almost anything. As long as it's not like those things there that have no traction, so you're just sliding down, you cannot jump. There is a cave here that I want to explore. There's still a body there, huh? Okay. I'm putting down a base here. No. I pressed F by mistake. Oh. Like, this looks like it will get all the calcium. And even some of the titanium. Interesting. Well, the flat area, the calcium, the titanium. I have to explore there, see if there is... I have explored there. I don't remember if there is a sulfur or not. Okay, let's do the habitat thing. Do I want it all the way up there? It's usually too much, more trouble than it's worth it. Clipping is annoying, honestly. Yeah, this looks nice because it's pretty close to the ground. I don't. This region is sort of unusable. I want it to be like here. Okay, airlock. Yeah. Yeah, so this is where the rupture is gonna come. Corporate terminal. Analyzing station. There. Something else I wanted. Slowly recovering.
Useful information. Interesting.
Okay, let's go outside before I'm getting attacked. Okay. Grab that. This place will have a teleporter. As soon as the game lets me do it. I'm out of it? Doesn't sound right to me. Max 50, that's gonna give me 1000. Stack. So, teleporter. Oh, then this is east-west. I like putting it north-south so that all of them are the same orientation. Stop moving.
Reloading.
Pretty sure that's stable. And what? Maybe leave that. The wrong reason to leave it is because then I can do this. It's not gonna allow me to put it there. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's say I want a turret. The turrets are 3x3, right? So one, two. I'll have to destroy this ladder here, so I'm gonna do it right now. Really only need one spot. Like if I can go to the center. Yeah, so this one needs something underneath it. And now it's too much. Of course it is. Okay, I cannot even see the one below. It's there, right? No, it's not, because otherwise this would not appear. Okay, So it has to be even lower. Oh, it destroyed both at the same time. That's what happened. Let's try this. Yeah, this should it puts the floor at the very same level. Should be done. Should be good. Now, there are still a bunch of blind spots. I think I want one aiming in that direction. Let's try with no turrets there. Maybe this turret will be enough to gather, to catch anyone there. So, I'm curious, is this 2 levels difference? Just put a defense tower. No, not a defense tower. Storage depot for the ammo. I gotta say, I kind of like it there. Place something like this here. Stairs? Stairs? Always. I'm always. Alright, and then the last one is this. Let's get out of this for now. I'm gonna come here because are they detecting bugs? Yes, they are.
Easy, WP, GG.
Right, as I was saying, yeah. Let's get 300 on each. You, buddy, you're stunned ammo. Alright. I'm gonna check the titanium deposits up there.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
If possible, I'll prefer not to import ammo because this place has wolfram and titanium. So it should be possible, no? We don't have calcium, so I can make shotgun ammo. Oh, speaking of which, yes, that's what I wanted to do. Craft the ammo station to craft ammo. Okay, both of these are impure. Okay, these are outside the core area.
Looks good. Changing mags.
Alright, let's check. Oh, look at that flat area up there. Nice. Really nice, because I can place these smelters there. Look at that. I can place a ton of smelters here. Okay, so that one no, this one yes. There's this space here also works. Right. Now the tricky thing here is to get the least overlap as possible so that what is that one? That looks like a cave. And I don't have it. Yes. So there is this cave here. If that's a cave. Yeah, so the two up are definitely normal quality. Ah, this is not a cave. Attack. Am I close to the radiation zone? Yes. So that's a monolith on a radiation zone. So if I get attacked, I'll have to place some defenses along this
Good
side.
stuff. Come to mama.
I think both of these are impure as well. They looked impure from distance. Let me check this then. So we have the base core area there, right? Gonna place a storage depot. So that's outside. That's outside. And that's the border. And now I have something that marks the border. Oh, there is the cave there. That cave is lost, but I believe it doesn't get. Oh, that wolfram is the radiation zone. Which is not an impediment. That one's outside, so okay, that doesn't catch the wolfram. It's one of the other. Alright, so let's try them. There's more wolf in there, but it's all in the...
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I recommend stopping this nuisance. Alright, I'm going back to landing. Gonna grab some ammo there. Re-equip. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more than this. Cannot really grab a lot right now.
I think I can use this.
Is this a shotgun? Yes, it is. Not gonna need that much shotgun ammo, but so I want to go back there and check the cave. Ha ha ha! What did I leave here? A bunch of standard ammo. Because I was really full of ammo. Okay, I wanted to make sure that this box was full. Okay, let's see. These are combat sounds. Lesser urgent.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Urgent. So oh, there's lesser urgent. So irrigator is already a dupe, so I know it's a dupe. And miner. Yeah, I don't think I have miner. I have the greater miner and the lesser miner. Oh no, I have the miner. On me, damn it. I hate being stuffed. How am I for food and water? 22.
Tasty.
Let's see how many I can craft with what I have on me. Nutri-gel, calories and hydration.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Looks like a question mark, honestly. So use the pricklers. We're left with grubblers. The glow caps. Calorie hydration on healing with no side effects. That needs nerfing. Okay, so this is a Nutri. These are mine. This is a calorie. Another calorie. This is mine. Another calorie. So calories come here. Oh, this is the Nutri.
That's just what I need.
Nutri are here. Okay, I have some power plant. Antidotes there as well. So whereabouts? Quartz. I have 500 now. Oh, I can go back there already, damn it. 9. Because I don't have enough to rotate the material. Okay, I'm gonna go there because I do want to check that cave. It's one cave. Close to that, by the way. I'm hoping this stuff is there, because my experience is that the thing stays until the first time you loot it. Oh, this is here.
Good stuff.
The crystal is here. Oh, so much crystal. Okay, that's the main cave. There is one other tunnel here. Which doesn't have anything. No, there's no bodies here. You know what? I'm gonna... Speaking of bodies, there is a body that I did not get, right? That body is the middle of the... fern. I did get this guy. Yeah, that's the point there. In the middle of the fern. Run! Oh, yes! Yes! I've been... For me, the runner is the best lamb in the game. And I've been using this lesser runner since I found it. You can find it relatively early. Let's do this. More in that direction. Oh, but then it doesn't... The actual area is smaller than it shows? Yes. I don't need to set the excavators. But I do wonder what's the speed of those guys. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of experiment here. I'm gonna get, yeah, one storage then. Then I'm gonna come here and connect with a tier 1. That's 120, right? So once I power this, if they're impure, they are not gonna max out these guys. If they are standard, they are gonna max out these guys. And if it is pure, there's gonna be a gem there. I couldn't get near enough to even paint them. Okay, so let's put these guys here and take a look. You can also tell by the number that comes. So these are 4, right? 4 is standard quality. So it's 2 every 2 seconds for impure, 4 every 2 seconds for standard, and 8 every 2 seconds for impure. Oh, for pure. 8 every 2 seconds for pure. So because it's coming in groups of 4, we know these are standard quality, which means I have 4 smelters worth here. Come here and say, let's say 1, 2. Let's actually fix the Y. Or what if we do it like here and here, kind of like that. Yeah, this is not bad terrain at all.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Come on! I'm hearing the noise of the cave closing up. I hate the noise it makes. And of course I have to go should go for all of them. this line is 480. If it was a V2 line, then we would see this maxed out. All right.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
All right. I'm going to change this guy here. Let's get this guy here. And let's go there. Side. Doing that shit. Save your blood. Oh.
Changing mags.
I might put a turret up here. There's still another one. Please. Up at the top. So I might put a turret here just to protect from these instances.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Otherwise they might get ideas. Yes, impure. And impure. Yeah. As I said, oh, it's still in combat, I cannot use the drone. That one and that one, I believe, are pure. Not pure, standard. Then I have 3 which are not. This also has this nice space here. So if I bring that. And then we do like, oh, now I have. Right, and then I need 2 fabricators. That's the capacity for this stuff. Can get this. Connected. Can get this connected. Okay. Right. And they produce a basic building material. Right. Then I'm gonna buffer this. Now it's buffered. Alright, so that's one thing. The standard ammo is made with basic building material and wolfram powder. As it happens, wolfram powder is made with wolfram bars. I don't remember the ratio. I do have vague memories of the ratio, but I don't trust myself. I want one there, so it's at least 2, that's for sure. Okay, so wolfram powder. The rate is 2 per second. So that means every 2 seconds, it's gonna produce 3 units. That means in a minute, it's gonna produce 90. And every 2 seconds, it's required 1 wolfram bar, which means in a minute, I need to provide 60. Right? So I could potentially, with just like these two, yeah, they should indicate which side is which. So I could like use a full output here. Now here, done. Let's even it. Well, it is no. Let's odd it. Yes, like that. Then I can like maybe start with this and then shallow it down. How? How? I was aiming here. What part of here goes here? Anyway, wolfram powder. Right. So there I have the basic building materials. Here I have the wolfram powder. I am gonna craft a mega press. Here-ish. I'm curious about the rate of production of this. I still have to go back to make the inductor thing, right? I mean, that factory was finished. I was just not exporting. No, it was factory for tubes. Oh, I do have to do the inductor thing. I have to set up the wolfram wire and the ceramics, which is not a big deal. The ceramics also requires wolfram powder. Which is all the stuff. Here is another place I can do this because it has the titanium, it has the wolfram, it has the calcium. But I'm saving it's a lot of space. I want something different here. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do where you have the ore? You're gonna do the basic stuff. Okay, just save here just. Okay, now I remember what I want to do. So let's get to here. I want to first look at the basic building material, right? So I'm gonna close here. So it produces 300 per minute. And it needs 6 per minute. Every time I look at this, I get to a different conclusion. Like 120. I looked at this, maybe these numbers are wrong. I looked at this and I was like, no, 2 will max this out for the amount of ore that I can provide. So I'm providing 60. I mean, the Wolfram could provide more. Yeah, the Wolfram could provide like 240. I wish there was a rate limiter. And yeah, I could use a V1 to ensure that it's not gonna draw more than I can provide. But it's being fed with 60 titanium ore, so that's what's gonna be. So 600 per minute. Yeah, that's it. 600 per minute uses 2 fabricators. And each fabricator takes 60. I think it's the default that confuses me. It has a weird default. Instead of defaulting to the speed of one building, which would be 300, it's does something else. So yeah, I'm producing 600 per minute. That's fine. Now I wanted to find it's consumable, I think. No, it's not consumable. Other? Yes, it's other. Standard ammo. All right. Now it doesn't have the stats. Uh, tubes are done. Okay. Standard ammo rate is 6. Right. Every 6 seconds, it's gonna use 3 basic building materials. Right? Every 6 seconds, it uses 3 basic building materials. But let's go directly for a minute. So the rate is 6. So if I want to know how much it uses or produces in a minute, then I need 60 seconds. So 6 times 10 is 60 seconds. Therefore, it produces 200 per minute, consuming 180 per minute, and 40 per minute. Right? 40 per minute. So 180, which means I have 600. So I could stack these. Oh, not enough resources. So I'm producing 600. I produce 600 per minute from the two fabricators. And this is using 180 per minute. 180 times 5 is 900. At 180 times 4, 720. At 180 times 3, that's less than 600. That's 540. Okay, 540 will not max out that. So I have two options. Either I put 4 and there's going to be some waiting time, or I put 3 and like produce at 600 per minute. Sounds good. It sounds so good that I need two wires to transport that. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to balance this. Okay. 20. So in a minute, 200. Two of these is 400, need a wire. So if I put 4 fabricators, I go from 540 to 600. Last fabric, like I'm grossly underusing one. Well, I'm gonna underuse a little bit of 4 and not just underusing a little bit of one. Or I could. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with that. So the other question is Wolfram. So it's 40 per minute, which means if I have 4, I'm gonna use 160, right? I'm pretty sure I have 180 being provided here. So per minute, so multiply by 30, it's 90. I have 2, yes. What is the resource I'm using? Oh, okay, this. One, two, three. So here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is tricky here. Do I place these two at lower elevation? Yeah, I think I gotta do that instead of what I have here. So, Mega Press. That the height we're gonna take? Support it. Let it be. direction. Oh, the amount I'm feeding each one per minute, it's low. Got my stuff where I want it. I really shouldn't use this one. No, it works. It works. It works. Because this, it has to be here. Then 1, 2. Fix height. 1, 2. Fix height. 1, 2. Fix height. 1, 2. Actually, let's see. Here we can use the shallow stairs. Yes. Then just like have this here. This here. These are the same height, so that's enough. Yeah. And this should work like. Now I'm out of resources again. Guess what? I'm making resources here. Yeah, 2 every whatever seconds. Yeah, it's filling a lot. Ah, I need the special one for the V3 rail. I could go. I can go with the V2. It's. I think even the V1 has the bandwidth that I need. But for ammo in particular, I wanted to.
Ah, gotcha.
it's not a simple matter of wanting to produce at the maximum rate. That's somewhat strange. It's having the
Good
ammo
stuff.
reach the destination as fast as possible because the aliens are destroying the base. Kind of thing. Alright, let's go back here. And we're doing this. Two entrance, two entrance, two entrance. Up. I thought I heard. I still don't. I thought I heard aliens being assholes. I mean, why can't we share the planet? I mean, not that humans do that, but they should be bigger than us. And then we kill them all. Okay, let's get back to the rail. Everything here is wired. So basic building material. This is an excess of storage. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Now, the build of this guy, well, I guess it happens for the solar panel as well. I forgot my keys. Could he work the wires? No, I couldn't. That's what it needs to be. I hate you. Because I'm gonna send basic building materials there, right? I could just have a splitter here, sure. But I won't. Okay, so here is where it's gonna get interesting. I'm gonna set this to low. Right. Now my expectation is that these guys will work at full speed. Let's see, 28, 29, 30 on 68. 32 on 68. Well, the Wolfram is maxing out. 32. 32. This guy hasn't received a single resource. Did I get something wrong about the rates? the output is full. This should be I'm making 600 per second. Or so I believe. Right? So this produces 10 every 2 seconds, so 300. Per minute. The cable is capable of getting 240 out per minute. No, 480 per minute. So yeah, it's going down. Why is this guy not being requested? Like, those guys were starving. Right? So these guys were starving. I really do not understand this. Okay, let's say then I have this. These are V3 lines, so they have 480 per minute capable. So unless the storage V1 has a limit of input, I should be getting as full speed as possible from both. This one has the low priority. It's away. It's never produced anything, right? It might have produced and sent. Alright, got this. So what confuses me is that This guy here is not getting filled at the rate I think it should. The rate here doesn't look right. This is connected, right? Yeah, I received two, so it is connected. Why can't it have the data from the standard ammo so I can actually compute the numbers? It's 200 per minute, that's true. Let me check on the planner. Items. Standard ammo. Yeah, the information this database is missing. Let's try StarRupture dash tools dash planner.com. So ammunition, standard ammo. Okay, let's try 400 per minute. So 400 per minute, 2 mega press, and I need 1.2 fabricators and 0.89 furnaces. Now 600. 600. So 3 mega press, 0.9 titanium ore at 60 per minute, like the impure ore, and 0.67 wolfram bar. So it should max 3 of them and still have capability for the fourth. And that's what I really not understanding. So the wolfram ore comes from, okay, so there are 2 wolfram ores, right? I need 2 smelter worth of wolfram ore. One is melted, the other not. But if I take 0.67 here on the wolfram bar, so I subtract 0.67 here, then this is going to be 0.9, which is the same as the titanium ore. So 0.9 and 0.67. It's still worth it. I'm really confused as to why this is not working. Well, the Wolfram is coming at the rate I expected, right? Yeah, too far from there. So I'm gonna try something different here. Yeah. Let's go back to 400. No, I need 1.2 fabricators at 400. Of basic building material. So my problem here is that I believe I should be getting enough material to run 3 forges, 3 mega presses at full speed, and have a leftover for the fourth one, right? Because here it's 1.8 on basic building material. Which means I have 2 fabricators, so I have 0.2 fabricators worth of basic building material to provide to the last mega press. But last mega press isn't getting any basic building material. Let's try something different. Let's say this guy's high. This guy's high. This guy is high. And this guy is medium. Went to 81. Oh, it dropped to 61. Let's see. It's dropped to 57. Yeah, so it's not maxing out this guy. Rate of production is just not working. Damn it. So this guy is still getting fed. Empty this. Empty everyone. High, medium, and low. They should be increasing the amount of resources they have. It's medium. Oh, this one all the way to 700? It's just something not working in the distribution. Yeah, this is full of ore. Let's just maxing out. This guy is maxed out because it was not sending material. Even though I need it, it was not sending it. There's a couple of things I want to try. One is this, like maybe it's the storage that was interfering with how it ought to work. I can also try to distribute this. I mean, this is supposed to work like that, but I can like make it divide 2, 2, and 2. So the path is roughly the same. I mean, the external ones. Yeah, no, the path is the same. If I do it right, the path is the same. The other thing is, did that finish? Yes. Okay, so these guys are full. That guy is still producing. But I want to... Let's just do this.
I can use that.
Okay, 0, 0. 0, 0. Like this. I know it's falling on the ground. I'm gonna go drop this in a second. Okay, so they have the Wolfram ore. That's because the Wolfram ore can actually be supplied for all of them. And they don't have any thinking of doing for ages now. Then again, I didn't bring any of the ammunition. Yeah. Plus, I need to change the land. Which I can do all of this here. Damn it. Where? There. So, if you go too far from the base core, it starts losing integrity, even though there's no aliens there. It just loses integrity. Which is what I think happened when...
Warning. Monolith activity detected. Agua.
I was thinking of making
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Easy.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Changing mags.
okay, now they're spawning there. And this turret ought to work. Am I sending ammo in that direction? Because that turret might be working.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Yeah, I'm sending ammo in that direction. I have to keep an eye on the core integrity. If it stops dropping, I have to return immediately. So those turrets are doing job. For now. They handled the last wave entirely. So far we are not getting any new here. And this looks like it's about to
No
come.
vermin signatures detected.
Wave warning, indeed. I hate when the AI stops working. I couldn't grab any of the resources. So I don't get the first warning.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Alright.
Prepare for impact.
I
want a
think I
couple
can
of
use
snacks.
this.
I'm gonna leave the pistol. that. I do get glow caps and pricklers because because I have prickle trees next to me, which are not going to produce anything anymore. All right, so lesser runner out. That's 20%. Runner.
This will help.
35%. Yes, it will. Let's take the side. There. Let's also drop the crystals, the quartz. There. I'm low on that. I need more. Yeah, let's go for stack. Okay, now we come here and we go here. No, that one sucks. So we are going to choose the slams.
Planetary temperature
Which is
returning
the-
to normal.
Self-loading attack modular shotgun. Right? So piercing barrel, range and shot. I tried the range and it works, but the problem is that I stopped getting the piercing, which I think is what, well, the spread decreases, so I hit less aliens. And I think the piercing also is a big factor in killing multiple of them. Now, there is the rapid firing, the rapid reloading on the shredder. And I think I want to go with the shredder. So the piercing barrel, the shredder, and then reduced weapon sway, increased magazine capacity. This one sucks, absolutely sucks. Yeah, I cannot do that, so whatever.
Necesito agua.
Right. So I'm going to Flatty. Is there anything I want to check here? No, the cave. I could go there. Oh, see, there is no parts, but I'm not even gonna bother with that. Right, everything is already refrigerated, so it's fine. There's always bugs attacking around here, so I will come up. I'll place a defense tower here-ish. I think I need another one. If they're low here, I think I need another one for that. I need it here. Now that one doesn't have power because it's not connected to anything. I can try to link it like that. Yeah, these, well, I suppose there's that one. Decreasing the stiffness. Go further out. Okay. I want protection while I figure this out. And the main reason I want protection is so I don't get kicked out of the robots or have to spend too much time out of it. Okay. Right. So first try. These two are maxed out. I'm gonna connect it here. All right, everyone is sending everything. It does look like this guy is receiving way more than the others. Drop to 15. Drop to 16. Drop to 15 again. Let's drop it. They're all pretty much doing the same. And that makes no sense to me because with this capacity, I should be getting all of it. So I'm gonna change things here because this ain't working. I kind of don't want to destroy that walkway. Oh, all right. So what I was missing is that for 600, which is 3 furnaces, which is what I want to max out, I need 540 per minute, and I can only transfer 480. So that's what's making the difference. Okay, let me see something here. So 1 megapress, 1 megapress requires 180 basic building material per minute. For this, of course, I don't have the capacity. So basically, I want to divide the two fabricators I have so that instead of having one line which cannot support 540 per minute, or for that matter, 600, which is what I can produce, I have lines that go to individual ones. Okay, let me see if I can do this. No, I can't. Let me do it. And one last check here. The Wolfram powder is at 120 per minute, so I have way more bandwidth than I can possibly use. All right, cool. Now I need a better space to do this. Can connect this right. I keep trying to not destroy the ladder. The thing is, uh, the ladder is causing more trouble, way more trouble than it's worth. This is clearly fine. This is incorrect, right? I could use the 5. So I'm using this 3-way. So each fabricator is putting out 300 per minute. All right, so one cable handles that fine. So 2 fabricators which work. Okay. So 2 megapress are gonna use a total of 360 basic building material per minute. So one cable can handle 2. So what I have to do is combine the 2 fabricators into 2 separate cables that will feed the 4. I don't really need to make individual things. Just that it might
The
be
Raptura
cool.
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I think I used this thing once and I had to give up on it because it's higher. Might be problematic here. Okay, so this is simple. This guy goes here. This is simple and it's the other way around. Guys go here, and this goes here. Guys go there, and this goes here. Okay. So that looks like things are stay the same, right? Divide in 2, then what's happened? What is going to happen? Because I have a low priority furnace, is that that's the theory, right? Is that one cable is gonna go to 360 basic building materials per minute, and it's gonna fully supply the 2 furnaces. The other cable is gonna get less. It's gonna get 180 for the 3rd furnace, the 3rd medium priority furnace. So we are now up to 360 plus 180, which is 440. And then it's gonna add to this 1800. It's gonna add 60. No, not 1800. 180. It's gonna add 60, so it's gonna go to 240. And this last 40 is going to go to the last furnace, which is gonna produce. So 3 should produce at their full speed, which means they should be getting basic building materials at a rate where they're not gonna be stopping waiting for more. And 1 is gonna get the rest. So 1 fabricator is putting out 300 per minute. This mix up here is what's going to allow 1 cable to go from 300 to 360. Right. So I'm just going to okay, these are question marks, so it's not going to do anything right now. Okay, so this is going to provide for these 2 furnaces, and I'm going to remove this cable here, and it will be fed by this guy. So I expect this cable to get 360 this cable to get 240. I could potentially switch to V2 to see it's maxed out, but that would actually throttle the capacity. So if it was trying to send more, I would never know it. Right, so this is at that. Speaking of which, this is 1, 2. They may be. Is that 1 or 2? This is 2. So 2, 4. Four in 6 spaces, and yeah, that's easily accomplished with solid steps. 4, and then I should be able to do this. 1, 2, which is that 3 to get to this level. So essentially, if I do shallow steps here, then I'm right at the edge of this thing. Something like that. Okay. Let's check all of them. No ammo.
That's just what I need.
Get the building material out of it as well. No ammo. Never produced anything, never received a basic building material because my capacity could only handle less than 3. Yeah, sadly. It couldn't be one higher, right? Alright, let's do this. So, basic building material, basic building material. Right. So you can see this line is clearly getting more than that one. 5, 30. Yeah. Until this gets maxed out, which is gonna take a long time, I don't think that thing at the bottom is gonna receive anything. So I'm gonna try. Oh, you can. Nice. I'm gonna stop that. Okay. Just select anything else.
So this is something I suspected. I never tried it on a furnace, for example. I only tried it on the storages, as far as I can remember. So any input buffer, for any input buffer, you can restrict how much you want to receive.
Oh, just what I need.
And this still haven't received anything, right? Right. So I want them to max out, right? So I want to set this request limit to it takes 18, right? So let's say 40. There. So with a request limit of 40, instead of these guys maxing out, I'm gonna put the request limit of 40 here as well. Though I don't expect this to actually fill up. So instead of waiting until it gets to 1000 to consider itself full and not request anymore, because the rate limit has to come from these guys. Now it's gonna go with 40. Alright, so things are getting distributed. At 40 it has 22. Had to wait. It's taking a while to get the next batch. Seems to be roughly the same then. Let's switch the request limit to 60. This is low perfect, right? Medium. Medium. So now that it has more capacity, it doesn't happen to drop to the point where it has to wait.
And it seems pretty stable in terms of what's the current capacity. Last one was dropping to 25, 24, 25. This one's dropping to 34. Right. Now this should be dropping. It should receive something every now and then, but overall it ought to be falling to 0. I should get to the point where this is just gonna...
Oh, yes. Makes no sense to me. This was dropping to 34. Ah. So what's happening is that these guys got full, so of course that one is receiving enough ammo to keep running. No, not yet. Want to stop this. Let's see if the off is gonna work. I believe it's gonna receive everything it requested, which is 400. And it's gonna send everything. Well, 4,000, I suppose. I want to test this theory because like everyone turns this off and well it doesn't work. Oh, gotcha.
Right? So my theory is that it requested 4,000. So it's gonna keep receiving that and it's gonna keep sending stuff wherever it's needed. No, this way it's not gonna work. I can do that experience at some other time, doing something else. Yeah, because it sends, even if it's off, it will still send the material it had. now I have all the basic building material on me. And these guys are... they shouldn't max out this thing. Each one produces 200. That's a 480 cable, but the problem is that they had it buffered, right? It's empty, empty, empty. Get this as well. Okay. So they have no ammo. No ammo, no building materials. I'm gonna take this remaining ammo here. So storage is empty. Storage is empty. No ammo, and yeah, that's there. 0.
Ha!
Okay, interestingly, it seems like the color increases depending on how much it's getting closer to what he wants. 5, 5. So let's see. It's dark. It's about the same color as this one now. No, it stays the same color. Okay. Everything is empty. Right, everything is empty. So I expect these guys will get enough to keep going. And then some. It's about the same. And this guy. Still has not received anything. So what I'm expecting is that like this production is going full tilt. Yeah, this is going to get into the max mode already. Set to 65, so yeah. Because it gets to 53. 53 plus 18 exceeds the limit. So I guess that's what's happening. Like when it gets to the point where asking for more would exceed the limit, it stops working. Stops asking. So for this guy, I expect it to every now and then receive enough to produce. So now it's at 8. Now it's at 13. Now it's at 18. and it went to 33, 23 just before it used the resources. It's actually increasing very slowly, I think, but I think that's just a right. I learned a lot. I learned a lot right now. If by right now I mean with this. All right, so this guy here is receiving ammo at 600 per minute. Per minute. I'm gonna have to destroy it. I mean, I saw it working like I wanted it to work. Like I expected it to work. All right. So let's get out of here because, of course, as usual, I'm where I want to. Destroy. So, yes, seriously? Which one? Oh, yeah, the stairs. So bizarre. What the hell? Oh, I locked the Z level. Damn it. I didn't even realize I had this Z level locked, to be honest. Okay. So, I have these two, and they have the capability of sending 600 per minute. However, they, on any output, they can only send 480. So, yeah, I'm wondering. I think I'm doing something like the above, right? Where I combine the two so that any cable going out can actually go to the maximum requested. But in practice, I'm still limiting to 480. Unless I go with two cables. And the practical aspect of this is, okay, I have guns here, right? Yeah, this guy just needed to be slightly higher. There. That's the height you're aspiring to. Yeah. Because at this height, I can actually connect. bugs can get down here and be out of range, out of sight of this guy. Can at some point you just cannot do anything. Oh, this thing is giving support for it? Yeah. There. In fact, I can even like put another one to roll. So let's say these guns fire, right? If these guns fire, I want them to be replenished as fast as possible. That is 480 because they have one input and I can only send 480 per input. But if I have a central repository of ammunition, say I have a storage here that controls these two, right? So so here and there, okay? So let's place a storage here. So the storage is here, and it feeds this guy here, and it feeds that guy there. Okay. There's a reason for that. Okay, so it feeds each one 480 per minute. But it's being fed ammunition from the central repository, which is being fed by these productions. This production handles 540 per minute, right? So 60 more than I can send in one cable. Because I'm limited by the basic building material. No. 400 ammo? Right. Actually, it's 800. Yeah. Okay, so I just confused basic building material with ammo. So basic building material, I'm producing 600, 300 per fabricator. So I'm producing 600 basic building material. With 600 basic building material, um, 90% of that will produce 600 standard ammo per minute. So 90% of that is 90 versus 6, 540. All right, that's the 540. So 540 basic building material per minute will create 600 bullets per minute. And then I have 60 more. So 60, it's gonna create I wish I could set the speed in a different way. this. So 180 60% of 300. So 180 produces 200. Since I only have 60, I will only produce a third of 200, which is not a round number, but it evens out. It evens out. It's the rate that matters. So it's gonna be 66 bullets per minute. So what I have with 600, what I have with 600 basic building material per minute is, I actually can put this number here, 666 bullets per minute. Yes, exactly. I can put this number here and it gives me the exact numbers. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna show this. Okay, so here up the top, I put 666, which is my estimation of the material, all right? Then here on fabricators of basic building material, which is 300 per minute, it says times 2.0. So I need exactly 2 fabricators to produce 666 per minute with 4 mega presses. That's exactly what I have. 3 full and a third of the other of the fourth one. So it's perfect. It's perfect. Now I'm using the priority thing. I didn't need to do that. It would spread out. But I really like doing it this way. I really like doing it this way. Like having one mega press that is gonna be idle most of the time and the other is running at full speed. And by putting here 666, it computed the exact ratio that I need on this. That was nice. Okay, this was nice. I'm gonna bookmark this. StarRupture. All right. So I'm sending 666 bullets per minute. One cable can handle 480, which means I have, let's round up to 200, right? It's less than that, but let's round to 200. Now, if these two guys start to fire, they can only receive 480 per minute. And I don't even know what's the rate of fire of them. Can they exceed that rate of fire? Like, do they fire more than 480 per minute? I don't know. But if both turrets are firing to, I mean, there's a monolith right there. Let's start with that. So if I ever upgrade, the aliens are coming this way. So if it is feeding the two of them at the maximum rate, of course it's going to be dropping down the amount of ammo it has stored. But the thing is, if I have one cable here, I'm replenishing it at 480 per minute. If I have two cables, I'm replenishing it at 666 per minute. And that's what I want to accomplish here. So I have to combine the input. I have to combine these two. Put this at the back.
So I have to combine these two. So each mega press produces 200 per minute. Fine. Okay, so this has 200 per minute, 400 per minute. So any one cable going out of this will not be maxed out. But if I combine these two into a storage, then that storage can send 666. But it needs two outputs to do that. So what I'm thinking of doing it, this adds +4. Is to have two storages. Each receiving from two different directions. Right? So that's like before. I can even use multiple outputs. I'm just struggling to figure out where would be best to position it. Let's say one is here up high and the other is here up low. I'm gonna try to connect them, so I'm gonna move this here. Let's get this one out first. Okay, it can go there. Because getting cables from the center is harder than just getting from the borders, right? And actually, not this one, but this one. This guy goes down here. Oh, this goes here. All right. And now I can grab like a modulator, which are bugged. So I won't be grabbing a modulator, I won't be grabbing something else here. No, let's just go up. Because I tried to get all the way there, right? There, that's one. Two. It's ugly as hell, but there it is. Two cables going here. And then this guy gonna make something slightly less ugly. They're a lot less ugly. And these two will go all the way there. This guy is here only to mark where the corner of the space is. I don't think that's no longer necessary. I mean, these two are touching. I still know that that one will only go to here, but this border doesn't matter. Okay, let me go all the way there. Set up things here. Now
since I have to feed 3 turrets, this is not gonna work like the other, right? So I cannot get 2 cables out to feed 2 turrets and 2 cables in to get the full speed. What I can do is have them on separate storages, and then I can do that. So, yeah, I could split the cables into separate storages. That means that if one group fires and the other does not, I can refuel the either storage at full rate. I think that's unlikely, right? Instead, let's get the other one first. Can we get it here? It's crossing that. I don't trust it. Yes. Okay. So the ammo will come from there at full speed, 606 per minute. But the turrets will only be receiving 480 per minute. Well, less than that because it has to feed all of them. Is a rupture coming? Because I'm not getting the AI comments about it, so I cannot be sure. Come on, game, stop that. Let me play. How to save myself. So this is going to be ammunition. The other side is not set, so it doesn't see it. I can potentially take this other exit out to feed another set of turrets, and then like it would actually make use of the speed at which it's being refueled. That might be a thing. So right now that one is being fed by this. Let's say that one comes. Okay, let's say that one comes here. This gets from here. This gets from here. But I don't use this. Instead, oh damn it! That's ridiculous. So I just get this to the front, right? No, because it then crosses through this spigot. That's what I did not want. So what I actually want is to use this cable here. Which needs some help. I'm gonna place
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Alright, so this guy goes here. And then it goes here, which allows this to go here. Which allows me to grab that one to go here. Which allows me to grab this one to go up here. And then here. Now all turrets are satisfied. I actually got the message from the AI. Huh. I just noticed that now.
Necesito agua.
Shut up, lady. I'm busy here. Is that guy up there set? There, now it is. Where's the entrance? Yeah, this is awesome. I wanted to make this thing here, but horizontal, vertical connector. So I could come here.
Rupture's core is
Yeah.
unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That one is fine. Okay, let's see. I have my shotgun with the setup I want. I have the lamp. So, things that I still need to do. First, bring the basic building material here so I can grab it if I need more. And then I go back to that other base and get the impaler crafted. Yeah, So there are two things here. I like this place a lot in terms of materials because it's hard to get all of these so close together, right? We have wolfram here, we have titanium
Planetary
here, we
temperature
have
within acceptable
calcium here.
parameters.
This one here is pure calcium, and then I have two, I think it's two, normal quality calcium. So it's excellent. That's excellent. In terms of titanium, that's worse. We have three impure here, but I think these two at the top are normal quality. And both of the wolfram ores we managed to get are normal quality as well. So this is excellent. Now, if this here is sulfur, and we're gonna take a look right now, I don't think that's sulfur. If it was sulfur, then wow, only need helium. And you do need helium because that's sulfur basically goes hand in hand with helium. Okay, so this is the yellow thing. So yeah, what I guess is happening here is this. This region was marked as sulfur, as a sulfur deposit region, right? But because it's so elevated, there is no actual sulfur. Sulfur is up only on low ground. That's what I think happened here. Take some longer look here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, it's only one. The fact that it's only one sucks, but yeah, it's sulfur. There is a number of possible soul hearts here. I mean, the other place where I got the soul hearts. There are two places excellent for soul heart. And I have a base close to both of them. One, two, three, four, 5 sulfur deposits. The question is any of this in the radiation or not? Doesn't look like it. My Wolfram turned out to be the most
Necesito agua.
close radiation thing. Okay.
Oh, I needed that.
Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna go back to the top. So it's not close, but okay, I'm gonna get the bodies. This one might be in the radiation. There. Not in the radiation. Okay, ammunition.
I can use that.
Where's the other one? It's in the sulfur deposit. Wow, it looks like it's in the sulfur deposit. There. Okay, so I'm not interested in the pistol ammo. I'm getting it to drop so that it stays here. And the body stops being marked. Otherwise the body will remain marked. Okay. Interesting, because it's radiated here, but I'm pretty much on the same latitude, so to speak. I guess some trees here. We might have a cave. We do have oh yes, I forgot. Is that inside the radiation zone? I think it is. And it's not. I can actually use this. I've got another base inside the radiation zone. Did I... Wow. I didn't even see the monolith.
says I passed right by a monolith. Okay, let's see. I can grab this. Gonna drop 41. Then drop 300.
Oh,
Let's
just
get
what I
this
need.
thing here. Oh, I'm already maxed out. Okay. Yeah, I have plenty of grubbers. Like it's because I always get them. But I don't actually need to get it. Yeah, there it is. There is a drone around here. There is. I knew I had a bunch of ammo on me. I didn't realize it. Well, I heard it's being maxed out. I forgot. Okay, that's the core I have on the radiation zone. This is gonna be a cave. It is a cave. It is radiated. It's not radiated. We are very close there. We can get much closer to the... Oh, and this cave has a dead body, so I'm going in. Come on. So first off, I will want to bring out pistols. It's slightly painful to drop ammunition, but really, it's free ammunition. It's free, right? Like, give it a few seconds. Okay, give it a few minutes. Let's be more reasonable, right? And all those storages are going to be filled. It's more than 4,000. I like this. I like when there's a log. You won't find me. Where are you, Tommy? You'll never find me. Don't be so dramatic. Send us the coordinates. I'm not going back there. What? Alright. I thought you got lost, but you're just goofing off. Get back here. Get back here. Send us your coordinates or we'll find you. We've got a lot of work to do. You didn't see what I saw. Orders are orders. You can't just up and leave. I can. I'm safe here. Okay, final decision. Are you coming back or not? And stop it with the caps lock. I don't remember if there's anything about proper writing etiquette in the regulations, but there's definitely something about yelling at your superior, and that's what you're doing right now. I'm not going back. Fine, but the company will charge your family. Let me know if you want to come back.
Stable.
I'll try and delay their debt collection as long as I can.
Stable.
I'm not going back. I won't let it get inside my head. Again. I won't let it get inside my head again. It's like scraping inside my brain. I can't go through it again. Alright. That's exciting. Oh, come on.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a clip, actually. I'm okay with that.
Good stuff.
Yep, that's it. Open sesame. Oh, that's my knife. I thought it was a ruin. No, that's mine. I mean, I can do a drive-by here, right? Yeah, I didn't add much. That's fine. One thing I can do is get more resources. I mean, I would need to place another thingy there, but what is that? I'm guessing it's a lake, but that coloring doesn't look right. Well, one,
Arcadia
two,
7
three,
has
four,
finished
five.
regenerating.
That's 5 alien things. I mean, it's not showing the icons, but I presume that's because it's in the radiated zone. Yeah, so there are 2 I can add here if I happen to need more. There is a contaminated base there. Alright. Happy with my findings. I found sulfur. I have calcium, titanium. Well, I still haven't gone all the way up there. Like every time something happens and I have to handle it. Let's just go up here. This is full. I need to make a more. And this is gonna get all the stuff. Now it's better. I still have way too many of basic building materials. I'm gonna handle that as well. And I can just place some shallow stairs there, I think. Yep. There. Maybe even a sneaky. It worked. I'm surprised. Alright. Now, basic building materials because we need building, right? I was thinking of putting it here. I don't like it because it's good building ground. Well, kind of good building ground. I think one good alternative would be here. It gets in the way of watching the. There. And why it's not connected?
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop Okay. Let's see if I can connect this really fast. Let's hope we have a better reach. Try to reach there. I still won't believe. All right. Basic building material. It doesn't really matter how fast basic building material gets to me. I will connect it this way. So when I use basic building material, it's gonna start to replenish from here. And I'm gonna give it a lower priority. Yes. So this guy here is gonna be low priority, which means it's only gonna get what's not being used to make ammo. Though, honestly, to me, it's getting more than that. Since the guys down there are... Well, it might be getting the share of the last one. That's not bad, actually. It should be working. Maybe it's not. The game can be weird sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so basic building material is set. I'm gonna come up here where I might get attacked by high-juice aliens.
Looks good. Good stuff.
This prickle is not gonna go away with those miners there. I'm definitely gonna grab them. Okay, so this is impure. The question is these two at the top, which I believe are standard quality. I'm borderline between standard quality and yeah, this side looks standard quality. The other was looking, nah, this is standard quality. Yep. Now, that one is still out of range, right? Yeah. Because that base core area like closes around here. But this is standard quality as well, definitely. Oh, look at the red there, the no build area. Yeah, the radiation is right there, so this is pretty much close to the border as I'm gonna get. And I know most of this is in the radiation zone, so this thing goes here, right? It goes down here. Look at that, you see the radiation zone.
this cannot be climbed. That sort of rock there. Okay. Radiation, yeah, it turns here. It's going down. It's already on kind of diagonal here, and then it gives a big turn before it goes down again. So I don't think I can go much further here. Even see the green up here. Calcium deposits. I'm surprised it's still not radiated here. I mean, given this. That's pretty close to it. What do I see there? Prickles. Grub hub. Not much more. That's the one that's where I almost got killed, I think. And there is another one that I haven't done close to my base as well. I just love like delineating the border, you know? Okay, I'm gonna stop here, but I want to try this. I got my ass handed to me last time I tried this one. Let's see if I can change my luck.
Geoscanner initialized.
Coming from here. Spawn down there.
We're supposed to kill him.
I'm gonna melt. Changing mags.
Ah, come on!
Reloading. Changing mags.
See how far?
Scanning interrupted.
Yeah, I lost. To be fair, I should have get the energy thing. Far you should reach. Here, double. I want to know if there is a way of interrupting the reload. You can interrupt the cooldown of the thing, the miner thing. And honestly, I saw people interrupting the reload. Yeah, it's tough up there. Well, it's a lot of like it's a lot of ADAS. That one. There's also the fact that I cannot move a lot because of this. Oh, I killed a bunch of them. It was not for lack of killing. It felt like I wasn't killing them, but yeah, that's not it. It's just that there was a ton of them. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop here for today. Now, let's go a little bit further. Oh, I want to... Is this close to that? Not really. I want to take this path here and return to one of my main bases. Let's switch to the gun where I can move faster. I wasn't really happy with the spread.
Good stuff.
I think I wanted longer of I think the one I have is a rapid shot. Okay, this is the one. This is where you get to the wall danger. So I know exactly where I am right now. Have the bridge to the other side. Not from here.
Looks good.
I believe I will be attacked here. This is a small location for that. It's been a while since I've been to these caves here. They might have... They might be restocked. 'Cause I
Come
think
to
the
mama.
crystal they restock, regrow, but very slowly.
Good stuff.
At least that's Because you go there after a while and like there's one or two. So that's what it looks like. But if I leave it much longer, then it's gonna be even more. It was fun. It was fun. So I'll continue making that inductor factory, which is probably not even needed by now. It's been so long since I've been on the base. Everything must be built already. Gonna check it fast. Keep delaying stopping, but thinking, oh, this is gonna be really fast. So we got here to Serpent. Like a side objective I accomplished was drawing the path from here. And of course there is a bunch of stuff here. I know there's stuff around there that I never got to. Okay. So, well, there's still stuff going around. First, are the batteries? Yes. So, even though this is at low priority, that's now completely full. So, the storage pump, pressure tank. I think I need 100 of them. I might have done that already.
Ha!
That was maxed out, so the accumulator I need 400. I wonder what was. Was it these ones? I was surprised to see any traffic here. I know the new base is not importing anything.
Useful information. Interesting.
That's how we increase that number. Recipe station. Accumulators, so electromagnet is unlocked. Electromagnet assembler. Resonator is unlocked. So I can put the points here now because I have all the ingredients are unlocked. Then lens. And this one no. What about this? The electromagnet.
Okay. 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 Review. I want to finish. Go have lunch and live a life. I really want to know how's everything. It's empty. Okay, so I saw things get bugged. For example, I was not getting synthetic resin because the helium was not receiving applicators because bug. Like the applicator fabricators were working, like the animation for them was of them working, and when I took out the material from them, they start receiving new materials. Synthetic, it's okay, it's actually okay, so this sends to easterly, but I'm not getting anything here. I do have the applicators. I'm out of synthetic furnace. I'm out of synthetic silicon. Because I'm out of ceramics and calcium powder. Which come from this direction. Oh. Okay, this one's my fault. So I isolated this base to know exactly how much I spent and know how much I was going to. How much power I was going to leave it there. I want every base, even if it's connected to the whole, I want them to have enough power for themselves. With some extra capacity. And then like if one of them like loses the power they're receiving, then the other ones can take the slack. Okay, these are the open wire. This is the calcium powder. Which are the two ingredients that were missing, right? Or maybe the wolfram powder was missing. It's here and here. Yeah, that thing is almost at the top again. So I'm gonna climb this up, and this is gonna be all for today, guys. Why did it have to be the lens pipeline, the one that takes the longest? Make 80 per minute, like in 1 minute, that thing should be sending out
the hardening agent. Be sending out the hardening agent to easterly, so easterly can make synthetic resin, which will then be sent to Weevil to make the lenses. There's a bunch coming here. That's just completing, right? It's not even sending to the storage. The nanofiber. Okay, now it's full. I got more than I needed. Huh. Or maybe I overlooked where I needed. Rupture sounds. Okay, so now it's still coming. Oh right, because now it wants to max the liquid helium which was used to make that. It's still going out. Here? Oh, okay. So output is full. It's gonna fill this up to 100. And then it's gonna start filling this. And then it's gonna start filling all three of them, the output. And then the hardened material of all three of them is gonna start to get filled. And then, when that is done, then this will receive all material. It just said something.